And then hopefully we'll actually get some traits.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to Remnant 2. I'm here with my buddies Jasper and Slade, and
Alright, where are we going here?
Pretty sure we should just return to the last checkpoint.
Sure. It's telling me to go to Cotton's Kiln at the moment. So the objective, but
Yep, let's go.
oh, yep, that was the last visited too. Boop.
I
We
believe
get to
we're
go up against a fun boss.
Yeah. What kind of fun?
I hope you like being on fire.
I really don't.
well, then I really can be the "this is fine" meme.
Oh, right.
That's odd. I spawned like 5 feet away.
Go into your inventory, and there's a ring we have called the Game Master's Pride. Everyone should put it on. And Slade, you should put on a ring called Burden of the Divine.
That's already on. I'm just figuring out which one of the other ones I should replace if I'm going to do that one. The Relic Healing Effectiveness one can probably do it. Oh, what's the Game Master one look like?
It's a large, thick gold one.
That's in alphabetical order anyway. Huh. I don't know that I like the reduces healing by 50% part of that, but sure.
It spreads the healing out.
Yeah.
I'm guessing we're going to be getting a lot of healing.
If we had a whole lot of lifesteal, it would be kind of crazy. Also, we're going to need your special vision, Alex.
Given we have no idea which one of these are going to be alive or not.
Yep. No, it looks like Alex got all of them.
Definitely wasn't any of the ones I smacked. Oh, that's a big ugly one. Gross. Away with you. Oh, hi. Apparently it decided to ignore you entirely and try to jump me.
You two having fun over there?
Just murdering one of these creep bags with too big of a mouth. Oh, that's my small arm completely dealt with. None of this.
There we go.
Always happy to have those. Oh, just there we go.
If you stand in it, it kills all of us.
Slowly. Unless that I can do that without having to yank you over, though.
Oh, also, fun fact: if you have that ring on and you're fighting the cube boss, and one person dies, everyone dies.
Just in case that battle wasn't annoying enough.
Those are some sturdy barrels.
Haven't seen any of the alternate areas yet.
Oh, there's some live ones wandering around over here. Oh, they saw me.
This is only.
That's not letting you out of there?
I have apparently been glitched through the wall.
Weird. Oh, can you get through there? No. Damn. I thought you'd be able to like jump off of that or something.
Nope, it has got me fully glitched over here.
Huh. Rude.
And unfortunately, there are no abilities that actually move you.
Hmm.
So time for the liquid death.
Well, the biggest problem with that is the very far way back to the thing.
Are we almost up to another one?
No, we're not even we're about halfway through.
Oh wow. That's nuts. Usually they're a bit better about having save points around.
Well, at
This
least
is
you
a
can.
dungeon.
Well, at least you can report the bug with the footage.
Yeah. Interesting.
Also, if I drink the liquid death, you two die as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. Oh, well, there's a purple.
Shiny hog lure.
Hog lure.
Reloading grants mod
Okay.
power.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to drink it because I can't just stay over here the entire game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can take the ring off and then it won't kill us, right?
Well, I would
At
like
least
to actually, do the level.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Oh, I guess it doesn't kill you, Shu.
How about that? We'll just have to do it manually then. Delicious!
Because you two are about to go into a boss fight.
Oh. Sheesh.
I'm sure we could manage. No, we couldn't.
You don't have the ring on, Alex?
Looks like he took it off.
Hmm.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, if you have it on, I can heal you from where you are now.
Luckily, we can just hurry back to where we were.
Yeah, most of the stuff is already smashed. Well, that was annoying. It works with the health. I wonder if it works with the buffs.
Get the outsider!
Yeah, pretty sure it's just health.
Nah.
But said everything was fine.
What'd you say?
I thought you said everything was smashed.
I guess we missed this area.
Yeah, this one shows as red to me.
I wish you'd get to the area to drop down then.
I'm afraid we've already left you behind, so you might want to flee.
No, it's
But
fine.
if you don't kill these guys because they have been alerted, then they will continue spawning.
That's annoying. At the very least, yes, I can heal you from anywhere. Won't work for the gun one as much, I think, though, because I think that only bursts on you guys, not on me.
Yeah, there's no ladder or rope or anything.
Yeah, we don't actually have a way back up to help.
I got them.
Okay. That's where the ring was, up there. Woo! Okay. Apparently that's a very short way down.
Oh, no. What is that?
Your character's freaked out by, oh, what's this thing called? The thing that blocks water in a, like this.
A dam?
Well, that's what I thought, but isn't that for large areas?
Probably a lock then.
large.
That is a whole lot of pork.
Oh, come on, are you serious? I'd already used my revive heal.
Yeah, but it's also minus 50% effectiveness.
Yeah, but it was spread between us to prevent him from falling down immediately. Yeah, these tight corridors are not good for a fight like that.
Why do you think we had to fight there?
Carefully don't drop down that ladder. Might be deadly.
Well, at least we're out of here. And we can head back to get Slade. Well, at the very least, third time's the charm.
So we get everything good here then?
Yeah, basically.
Is there another way out then?
Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a boss fight.
I thought that was the pig you guys were fighting.
Nope. That's just a random boss.
worth it. Stop there!
Oh, this is just back to where we were.
Yeah, you two are going the wrong way.
Well, we found more things to smash. That's always worth it.
Where do we go from here? Outside.
Yeah, you're heading the right way.
Alright, so this boss throws a lot of fire bombs.
Right.
They called me crazy. Who's crazy now?
Still you, probably.
Mm-hmm. Definitely still her.
Kill 'em! Kill 'em all! Get the outsider!
Well, that wasn't bad as it could have been.
Hmm.
The mod she gives is kind of fun.
Mm.
Let us head back to town and get that made, actually.
If you're sure. Stretch, 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 stretch. What just happened?
We should be going to the ward. Is that not what's happening on your side?
I saw a weird animation on your character.
Ah. That's okay, I was just ascending.
As a note, Slade, if
Hmm?
you want better pants, just talk to Whispers.
Better be worth my time, traveler. All right, then.
Provided he ever gets up off his damn chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to tell in some of these since they mostly just show the boots and not the rest of it. Did you have a particular one in mind?
The hunter ones. I think they're called Night Stalker.
Hmm. Why is she blathering and screaming that we have to talk to her?
Because she does that all the time.
Ah,
For some reason, she just constantly resets.
Maybe it was. I was just. But so hey.
well, looks like a lot bigger of a radius than it had before.
Because it was charged. It gets stronger the more enemies I kill before using it. But it doesn't do any damage, it just pulls them in.
Gotcha.
Let's see what you've got.
And that includes objects, unfortunately. Despite how
Oof.
big the AoE looks, it doesn't actually smash anything except whatever I smack with the base.
Yeah. Hmm.
Lots of fire damage. If you're gonna use that, you basically want a fully upgraded bandit mod.
Guess I'm just not a big fan of shotguns.
You also need stuff to reduce the spread.
You mentioned that, yes. Mm, Because if I absolutely have to, recovery's not half bad.
Luckily, you can get the spread down pretty small. Alright, well, if you two are ready.
As ready as ever.
It's back to where we were.
Yep.
Obviously, you never put the path, but you tried telling that to geniuses that we're about to change the world.
I think we might actually almost be done with this.
Ah, yes, him again.
While you two are watching the cards, I'll get this
I honestly don't know that my watching the cards will do anything useful.
Center one.
Yep. I wonder if it will always be the central one.
There's one on the side of what when we did on mine.
Nope, it was the center one. Alright, Slade, which one do you want to kill? The imposter or the real one?
I think we did the imposter the first time, didn't we?
Yep.
So we should probably kill the real one.
Oh, you remember the boss fight we did on your Nerude? The giant thing that kept on slapping us around?
Sorta.
If you put the override pin in there, it blows up Nerude.
Oh. It's like the whole thing entirely.
Yep, it's completely inaccessible after that.
Wow.
Now we still got some exploration we can do here. Alright, where'd you at?
Sounds like that side, but I don't see them.
I found him.
I think you might have had a little bit too much at the gluttony table.
Oh, they're up still.
Yep. Or at least they were. Now they're just all over the floor. Looks like that one on the balcony is trying to figure out how to get to us, but just seems to be pathing around.
We can get to him.
Hmm. Yep, I like that ring effect.
What was that?
I like that ring effect. I just sat around in the corner over there in the heal field and watched you both fill up.
Yeah, it's not half bad at all.
Worked great for that boss fight too. I just kind of sat in a corner and was just like,
I imagine that boss fight was precisely why he recommended it.
probably.
Well, it can be good for every boss fight.
To be fair, yeah. Anytime that I can sit and cover and just lay down a heal field, it's pretty slick. Did we already do the thing across there?
The elevator? No.
The going across the fucking
Oh,
furniture
yeah,
there into the portal.
There's no portal over there.
Ah, different castle. Or different side of castle.
All that was over there was a chest that was already open.
This place is weird.
Like I said, I already got it.
Aw, can't shoot the pans down. Oh. Wow. You guys are getting a beat in.
Oh, that was annoying.
Who went over and got him instead?
Thanks for that.
Apparently, it's just one of those instant death downs.
Oh,
Oh wow! I was wondering why the dog went for me and not you.
oh, it's just full of. Wow. Okay, that's annoying.
The elevator to the checkpoint's right there.
This one?
Yep.
Yarg at us all you like. You're still stuck down that other hallway.
Wrong way. Turn around. That way. Turn around. Keep turning right. No, too far. Yep, down there.
Oh lovely, it says I'm in combat.
Yep, it was that one guy that aggroed, so you'll have to drink the Kool-Aid. And you'll have to get off and back on.
Yep. Just waiting for the death throws to finish.
But luckily, we don't have to do much with this. Oh, I guess it's frozen.
Oh yeah, everyone's walking in place on my end.
Yeah, it looks like we lost Slade.
This time for sure. Maybe, possibly. Test, test, poke, poke.
Everyone's walking in place on my end.
Yeah, everyone already got kicked out on my end. I just went to go killed by the stone again.
And now it booted me.
Yeah. It should be set to joinable again. It says friends only, so we shall see.
Yep, just give me a second to get over there.
I'm in now.
Just need to buy something right quick.
Ah.
Alright, well, I guess while we're doing that, I'll grab a sip of my drink here.
He's time for sure.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, Slade.
Hmm?
Look at me.
Yeah. Nice.
You get it for beating the game.
How many times have you done that already now?
Only once.
I'm surprised they picked that as something to be locked behind finishing the game.
Well, it's a pretty short game, to my understanding. Although,
Yeah, but I mean,
Around
like,
30 hours.
but why specifically that outfit?
it might make sense once we get to the end of the game, I guess.
No. It's just a fun reward they had to give out.
Can you still change color on it too?
Nope.
Lame.
Alright, we can just rush over to the elevator.
There's gonna be one guy coming to intercept you that way too. Oop. Maybe a few more. What's up? Whew. I might be able to heal you guys in that thing by myself, but triple timing it's definitely effective.
Pretty sure most of the stuff we've already gotten.
Probably.
Alright, now we want to take the middle path on that elevator.
Usually can break those off those.
That's just a corpse on the ground.
Yep, I already picked it up. Pretty sure that's death.
Yeah, I think we have to go down this one. Interesting.
At least the
Looks like
good
he's trying
news
to-
is taking out the True King can't possibly screw things up here any worse.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ooh, scrap collector achievement.
All right, final elevator. From what I've heard, this is a slightly easier fight than the last one.
Oh, yeah. I guess being an imposter, he doesn't have as much power.
The real one.
Alright, the real one. Huh. The real one's easier than the imposter?
I think it's just the moveset.
Ah.
And face to faces. Alright, Slade, you'll be first.
Okay.
Weird that this isn't highlighted as the way to go for the quest.
Right.
But again, I guess that just means that the quest knows.
It's like you're already close enough to it. You've got to have figured it out by now. Either that or it has some other weird thing it wants us to go do.
Beware, creature, for you stand in the presence of Feyrin, the Almighty. We are the slayer of the one true king, conqueror of all races of Fey. In my presence, all must tremble and fall. But you, aren't you a strange and pathetic little creature? I'm afraid you have stumbled into the wrong door, little mouse.
No, I went to exactly the right one.
Curiosity stays my hand a moment. What are you? Some sort of misshapen vermin? Ah, now that is interesting. Come, vermin, learn what it means to be almighty.
I like how they just clap with the sun and don't help.
Are they what?
get a cheap defense. Incoming fire. Sword.
Alright, watch the swords, watch the swords.
Zoomed away the crap up into the air. For fuck's sake.
And now we gotta go talk to Nimu. Or whatever.
Hmm.
Hopefully she won't be
She's
too
proud of
miffed.
us.
That's fine. You're just down another king. This one sucked anyway. Let's see. That's one of the teleports here, isn't it?
I think it should actually just be like Nimu's sanctum or something like that.
Retreat. Yes, there we go.
He's gotta go first, remember?
I know.
What, no sleepy time this time?
Gracing me with your presence once more?
So, do I still claim that we killed the imposter?
What are the options?
I killed the imposter, can see what you craft, had some questions, should
Yes,
keep moving.
yes, I killed the imposter.
Indeed, it is so. Even the poor creatures of these kingdoms twain can sense his passing. So great an influence he had over us all. Strange one, you have done what so many never could. The Fae owe you a great debt, though they know it not. Perhaps I may now begin to mend that which has been sundered, and I hope you also may find that which you seek.
Did he not give you a reward?
Not so far.
One returns.
Nope, that's just the 3 usual.
I guess you don't actually get the reward if you kill the wrong
Take
one.
care as you go. The Twined King.
I just had to see if you'd actually fall.
I see the experiment was a success.
More or less. You actually sort of float above the ground for a little bit before you fall.
Was there coyote time?
Guess so.
And now you can take us back to the inner sanctum of the labyrinth. And then we switch over to Alex's game.
Inner sanctum. It's weird. It was trying to tell me to go over to the fractured ingress one. Okay, it took me out for a second, and now we're going to 13. The hell?
Well, I guess it wants us to craft that sword.
Apparently. It's in the middle of trying to do the labyrinth thing, and it just backed out all of a sudden. And since I'd already hit space for the other one. Grumble.
This better be. What you got?
The God Splitter.
Huh. Why do I not seem to have an amulet on now?
Edge will require 10 melee weapons. This is supposed to happen. Acquire a boss's alternate kill.
Well, this guy, their sword sucks. Back to the spear.
That one, I guess.
Also, as a note, I am doing a different subclass now.
Oh?
I'm doing the Explorer one. So we should actually get more loot.
Nice.
It did feel like the drop rates were a bit better.
Though I think it's only from kills.
Engineer thing wasn't quite doing it for you?
I just want to try something different.
Ah.
Kind of reminds me when I used to play a lot more MMOs. I always had one of those. I was one of those people, infuriating people who would play like each job up to like half the level cap.
We've already seen the second one for here, yeah?
Yep, twice. And now we can go to the Fractured Ingress. Although there is something else we're going to want to do before we actually go open the next door.
Oh.
We can try to get the most broken weapon in the game.
Okay. Where's that at?
Fractured Dingers. Alright, follow me. We're all either going to die instantly or... yeah. Ah, crap, that was the one.
Oh. So you want that one where it's just looking at the sky?
Yeah, you have to actually wait a second or two.
Hmm.
Oh,
Almost. Apparently we don't want to wait too.
Well, someone made it.
Jasper, naturally, since he knew what the hell he was doing.
I wouldn't say I knew what I was doing. You know what? That wasn't it.
Oh,
And now it's got me at the end combat.
well, yeah, those things are still alive back there.
Alright, let me try to figure out how to get the item. Apparently, we already have it.
Oh,
What item is it?
It's called the Cipher Rod. What the heck is this?
don't know.
Well, we obviously need to go here eventually.
We have it, but we can't craft a weapon. I'm pretty sure.
No clue.
That's odd. I don't remember us going here before.
Just looks like any of the other portal halls to me. Save for the
No,
smash
this
part at
one.
the end.
Yeah, this one is different.
Yeah. It's tilty.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm.
So what's I got out of that is that we're gonna have to go back there eventually. Unlock whatever's behind that
I've
door.
never actually been there.
Really, but that gate clearly shows it'll be opened at some point.
It could always be that it's meant for DLC.
Well, the first game had some. Wouldn't be surprised if this one had some too.
But also, after looking it up, several people have reported that the thing's just not there.
Huh.
This certainly has come off as a bit of a buggy game at times.
Nope, and this is the one that needs to be opened.
Hmm.
So we'll open it, go through, and then go to Alex's game, I guess.
Ooh.
Oh, we got the good one.
Oh,
I just prefer this one. It makes it easier to get the those little orbs or whatever.
mm.
Back to the ward we go. All right, Alex, get out.
Always so tactful.
All right, Alex, let us know your game is up.
My game should be joinable now. Since we got a simulacrum, I'm seeing if I can get another dragon, crystal heart in my case.
Traveler. They don't like it when I help you, but bye, traveler.
Also, Alex, there's an item that's going to be in your inventory. That dream you picked up.
Nimoy's dream, yes.
So, you want to come back here, and you're going to want to use it. You'll probably have to put it on your hot bar or whatever.
Is it gonna
But
kill
it
us
should
all?
teleport us to a battle. Because I'm pretty sure it's a consumable, isn't it? That's weird.
Okay, it worked. Hope you're all ready to die horribly.
Always.
What does the Souls like? That's on brand.
Quite the dream. Looks a little lacking in floor.
Are we about to fight the Elden Beast?
No, we have guns that would never allow that.
Yeah, it
You
might
need to run a
actually.
half hour to get to it first.
If we're even going in the correct direction.
How would we even tell?
There's no point of reference in this room whatsoever. I see a purple glow. Actually, I see different color
Big glow
glows.
over here.
There's blue.
Alex, you get to touch it.
Shiny. Tommy's Echo.
I think that's it.
Huh. Let's get a random echo and then
At first glance, appears to be shining crystal. When closer
back out
inspection,
of this
there's
weird ass
movement.
place.
At
I
first,
can check. Hold on.
at first glance, it appears to be a shining crystal, but on closer, there's movement inside. Life, the echo of a whole world. My dreams aren't
Yep,
simple.
that's it.
It's singular. I dream only for peace of my people, freedom, a thing we have only ever tasted but never truly breathed. I'm a dream of the day we'll find again, unshackled and untainted.
Run faster, Alex.
Probably wasn't within the radius to get that.
Oh yeah, he got it.
Nice.
Get what? Time seeing what new weapon I can forge.
It's a bow.
All right then. Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Remember, you need to put on the crescent ring for it. I mean, the archer ring. You're also doing the bow wrong.
Mind being a bit more specific?
Step back out here. Now step back up to it. And shoot it. Just once. Alright, step back out. You got 216. $222. So here's what you do. When you're using a bow, you know how it sort of aims in or whatever? Yeah, see, doing that is wrong. Nope.
Oh,
You have to let it
262.
loose. You have to let it loose as soon as it, just after it gets inside the circle.
Yeah, I was getting 262 then.
Do we actually ever upgrading anything, or are we just kind of waiting until the end when we're sure what stuff we want?
And we're waiting for the end.
Hmm.
But anyway, I'm ready to go to Yaesha.
The Red Throne.
Never seen anything like this before.
There's going to be more enemies over here.
around, motherfucker.
Really isn't much loot up here, though.
Unfortunate.
Technically, I think these books might have a chance.
Oh, there's the treasure chest over here.
But yeah, to the other side, I guess. All right, Alex, are you ready to talk to the queen?
I guess so.
Or rather, talk to the queen's annoying attendant.
Can't be worse than our battle with Oberon back there.
But one thing I want to note is that there is an alternate way to do this, which involves insulting her and getting into the fight and losing.
Huh.
Because you get arrested.
Is it even worth it?
It gives a different reward for completing the entire area.
What reward did we get before?
Oh, we got a ring. That led to the shotgun.
What do you get for doing the arrest?
No clue.
Hmm.
You do get some extra lore. That's up to you, Alex, if you want to do the arrest scenario.
I know, it sounds like a huge hassle.
Don't want to call a bitch a bitch?
Besides, technically all we have to do is just jump off the sides.
Boy, Anna. Come. Come. We have been waiting. That's far enough. Axeldeck. It stands before the Eternal Empress, mistress of the Red Court, favored of the Thane. Yet it is nothing. Hoofless. Interloper.
Hey, easy now.
And where it stands, it dies.
Whoa, maybe we could talk about this?
Dafka.
What happens if we insult them and win the fight?
It seems it
You just get the regular stuff.
for now. But tell us,
Because it was all a test, you
Axeldeck,
see.
what woes does it bring this time? It stands before the Eternal Empress, once and future ruler of Yaesha. Her Majesty asks once more, what brings the Paxotech to her court? Answer, for eternal life is not the same as eternal patience. Her Majesty is unsurprised by its solipsism. From the Krell to Ford to the Destroyer, Paxotech ever served the wants of the self. There is no name more cursed in these royal halls. When the pestilence came, Ford succored the schismatics. Treachery turned to ruin, ruin to desperation. Her Majesty would see Ford bleed, would see all Paxotech put to the blade. But the Paxotech prowess is fearful. Forge the Destroyer and others were staggering, undeniable. Perhaps Paxotech's strength can serve to liberate rather than oppress. Her Majesty, in her eternal wisdom, will grant it grace. The Paxotech's life in exchange for another's.
So I have to choose not interested here.
You can choose any of them.
Her permanence has spent many lifetimes communing with the Thane. The Holy Tree grants euthanasia, but also clarity. The Paxotech needs salvation, power to overcome the only true enemy. Do not demur, for it has not the guile to see beyond her eternity. All dance to the same world song. Different notes, different parts, same tune. The Paxotech seeks the abomination. It would slay this creature, and her eternity would see it slain. In this way, it will prove its loyalty and worth. For Her Majesty will not suffer another transgressor.
And I have to be aggressive here.
It's either one.
Man, when do you actually get to properly insult them then?
At the very end.
Ah,
Deserves death, yet spits at the alternative. Her infinitude is too gracious, yet let it decide. Her permanence savors either outcome. She desires only to bring the Nunyatav back to the pen, to draw her people back from the abyss created by the Sundering. But the abomination bedevils her will. A horror, wretched in her sight. Let the Paxotech face this dark spirit. Be not her bane, but her blade. Then the Paxotech shall have its reward.
Probably the middle one if we're gonna fight.
Gods, teach the Paxotech to bow before eternity.
So do you want to try to win, or do you want to lose?
That was not intentional, but I guess we have our answer.
I think your fire's been doing more to us than to them. Hey, damage. Aww.
They've got
Didn't
more
quite
range
get
than
to
it
crawl
seems on
over it.
those jump attacks. Also, technically, you take way less damage from my fire.
You seem to take no damage from my poison. The dog takes poison damage, but you guys don't.
I do, because you're constantly hitting me with it.
Your grace is appreciated, though I fear we Pan have not earned it, nor does your apology reach its intended ear. I am not the Empress.
With interpreter.
You are most perceptive, Wanderer. Few question the deception. The one who calls herself interpreter is the real Empress. Once she was truly Non-Yod Tav, ageless, or so they say. When the Thane Tree died, the Highborn all began to age. Eventually, she too succumbed to the touch of time. My presence on the throne is but a concession to her vanity. You have
Yes.
I
had a
like that third
task
option.
set before you. Asked, perhaps, for foolish reasons by one both venal and selfish. But the task itself is pure, just the same. I shall release you. I ask only that you stay a moment and give ear to my entreaty. Yaesha is music, the way of the pen a song. In this song, there is a growing harmonic, sung by the forward-gazing. We call ourselves the Children of the Red Doe. Our eyes turn toward a future for our kind, one free of root and rot. But this future cannot begin while the abomination walks. Our god spark is trapped within its unlife. What the Empress demanded of you, I instead implore. Travel to the Thane Tree. Heal the wound of the world. Ask. I shall answer with neither guile nor malice.
Why do they want the monster?
Once, Yaesha had a protector, a god of many faces who held the root at bay. That god was slain, and his power misspent. The Elder Pan marked this song concluded. The Children of the Red Doe hear only a bridge. We believe the essence of our god is undying. It is trapped now in the abomination. But if the monster falls, we believe it will find a new vessel.
I won't
When
just
the tree
dissipate.
falls, the moss and mushrooms grow. When a beast is hunted, the people eat. Nothing is ever truly gone. The essence of life simply moves from vessel to vessel. It is thus, with mouse or mare, tree or tulip. It only stands to reason that it should be so with the god spark. Yaesha has two patron spirits, immortal opposites. One is the Ravager, of glistening tooth and gore-flecked claw. He sings the song of death. The other is new life herself, the Red Doe, who runs the fields and streams. Even now, the green things spring up in her footsteps. We children venerate the Doe. When the god spark is freed, our faith will guide it to a home in her. Then may the vision of the forward-gazing spring to life, as do the seedlings in her wake.
To become a double for the.
All young Pan do service to the court, as soldiers or as handservants. I was but a simple handmaiden. I know not why the Empress chose me. I was not the first, though if the Empress does not succeed in restoring Nunyad Tav, I may be the last. Nunyad Tav is backward-gazing. The Empress and her court are backward-gazing. We do not begrudge them their desires, but we do not share them. The Empress chases immortality. The Children of the Red Doe seek a return to balance. Life begets death, begets life. The world is a circle of rebirth. That is the only lasting immortality. I am called Sui. The children operate by consensus, though I am often the facilitator. You are a most perceptive soul. It is a gradual process. Remember, the dreams of Yaesha's children walk with you.
This place should be familiar.
From the first game?
Big
Yep.
and ugly coming our way.
Oh, he jumped down.
Ah, this is probably the thing you were looking for.
Big and ugly, coming our way.
And now we too have a giant sword. Though it's a bit comical for us.
Yum.
I like how your character actually has a... There's actually weight to it when you swing it.
Yeah. Ah, so it was one of those invisible walls.
Oh, time to go shoot trees.
Look out! Keep shooting! Reloading!
Alright, bows are good for hunting. Should have known it'd be easy to get the deer with them.
That was ejecting you.
Yep, from behind us. I think. At least there's a little guy there. Oh, there it is. Won't fit.
And there's a tree for you to talk to, Alex. Oh.
Rude.
If you answer the questions well, you'll get a good trait. If you don't, you won't.
Where is it?
You don't see the big bottom tree that's completely different from everything around it?
Oh, I see it.
What summons me from my ethereal wanderings? New Czar. What kind of beast is this? Paxel Tech. I can share my wanderings with you. But first, I seek the knowing, the truth of nature held within your ark. You want to answer? So I will ask. Answer these questions truly, sweet beast, so that your ark may be known and your eye may open. And do choose wisely. Answer from your heart.
Sure, sounds
Your
fun.
village suffers from a terrible goon. He beats those weaker than he until they can no longer stand. All who have tried to reason with him have ended up the same way. Do you aid the victims or attempt to destroy the goon? You cannot do both.
How am I supposed to answer these?
Answer them how your heart desires. Just don't answer them wrong.
Your son is tied to the track of a minecart and will surely die unless you pull a switch to save him. However, he pleads with you not to pull the switch, for his daughter, your granddaughter, is tied to the other track. Do you save your son or your granddaughter?
Oh no, the trolley problem.
Anti-suplex the trolley.
Only if you're Sabin.
An illness spreads through your village. An apothecary has created a cure, but it has become lost, mixed among the apothecary's poisons. The only way to identify the cure is to treat patients with unlabeled vials, killing a few perhaps, until the cure is found to save all. Do you kill your patients to find the cure, or is it better to let the illness decide?
Now, see, this is why you need to make sure you keep paperwork, because that avoids shit like this from happening.
Yeah. Smack the alchemist, get them a goddamn label.
Answer the question, Alex.
Ooh, how revealing. You are an innkeeper. One of your loyal patrons proclaims he is to be
God, how many
imprisoned
how many of these
indefinitely
questions
for
does
a
she
crime of
have?
which he is innocent.
I honestly thought there was
There's
3.
several.
In his final days of freedom, he plans to poison those who have wrongly accused him. You know he speaks true, but you can stop him. A simple slip of Kyber seed powder into his next drink, and he will be bedridden but otherwise unharmed for days. Do you poison him, or do you turn a blind eye to his plots of revenge? Fascinating. A powerful god conscripts you into their service and offers you a choice. You may rule the underworld and never return to the living, or you may serve at the god's pleasure in the mortal realm. Serve above, or rule below. What say you, sweet beast?
So basically, it's
Above.
asking if I want to. What?
Above. You want to be above.
Fascinating.
It was asking me if I
You
want to
have
be Hades,
chosen your
though.
path, sweet beast. Your heart is true. May the power of the doe's eye free
You
you
did
from
well.
your incarnate shackles.
You picked the correct answers.
Neat.
In
That
the
one sounds
arc
like a
of
familiar
every
one.
being, there are 2 eyes. We may see
Oh
out
boy,
of either,
damage reduction.
but most favor one
Not like I have
over
anything
the
better to
other.
spend on, I guess.
The Ravager's eye is dynamic, driven, and endlessly hungry. Yet for all its power, its vision is clouded. The eye of the Ravager rarely sees beyond its own satiation. Like an animal chasing its tail, it knows no rest. The doe's eye sees only what is before it. The gift of the doe is subtle, easily missed. It is a most mysterious presence inside oneself, conferring power without force, just as the doe itself cannot be sought, nor tracked, nor hunted. By answering true,
I mean, we could give it a
sweet
try.
beast, you give me a wink, and now the gifts of your dominant eye will be open to you. Would you care to hear a tale? It is about those who see as you do.
Do I?
It's up to you.
I
Yeah, sure,
will
why
tell
not?
you of Ramaril, the servant child of the Vaunt. I found Ramaril as a babe, large and angry as only a hungry babe can be. Nothing became of him as it happened. He grew from a great crying babe to a great quiet Pan. He served without word or complaint. None knew his name, for though one might thank the creator of a meal or a washroom, who even considers the child who merely cleans up after? When the Krell came, they laid siege to the temple. None could escape nor call for help. All were doomed. The doe's eye opened in Ramaril that day. He was no fighter and had no training of any kind. But he lifted the largest shield he could find and told the others to run once he'd made away. He drove dozens of Krell over a cliff, and himself with them. Later, his masters came to me seeking to know more of this boy who had saved them, whom I had laid at their doorstep. I told them many stories. One might even consider them true. Is there anything else? Knowledge of me? Of our wonderful world? You stand before Medra, spirit of the natural world, daughter of stem and stream. My sisters and I are the glorious weavers of all wild beauty. When mountain, spring, and sturdy tree trunk take your breath, sweet beast, that is us. That is our blessing. An immeasurable number, Mother Stem and Mother Stream rely on us to sprawl and grow. Though we don't often commune with beasties such as you. Not in this age. Especially not since what happened to Kaeula. A tragedy, beast. Tragedy most cruel. Kaeula was fascinated by mortals, by your lives and stories. Unlike most of us, she made herself no secret. And you worshipped her with your short lives. Even built her a house. A temple, you called it. The root found her there. We godlings are not easily unwoven, however, and it slew her not. But perhaps it would be better if it had. For what remains is no longer the sister I knew. But we hold happy thoughts. Regret only wastes one life with another. Is there something else we can talk about? By day, a dappled glade of emerald branch and golden leaf, carpeted by downy moss. By night, sweet beast, the trees bewitch the lost and inebriated. Or so it was before this age of extermination. How I long to return to play. This age, for me, holds only decay. Very well, sweet beast. Be on your way.
Oh, I thought she was never gonna stop talking.
Well, to be fair, a lot of it was me extending it just because I wanted to see what she had to say. What I'm gathering is that she's a type of forest spirit, but even they are being corrupted by the root.
The root does suck like that.
Watch my back.
Don't teleport away just because I came into melee range with you.
Oh, you two went a completely different area from me.
Got it.
There's still an archer shooting at you. Little fucker's been teleporting around the area for a while.
There was a second one, damn.
Yeah, I was keeping him busy.
Well, it's appreciated. And it is kind of nice having a primary weapon that doesn't technically... It doesn't require... the reloading isn't too bad.
Hmm.
Not sure I like it more than the finger gun, but it is nice that I can just keep in a good flow. The issue is I'm not very good at timing the arrows.
That'd come with practice.
Still, it's special like the finger gun is nice in that it gives me some life steal on top of a damage boost. Well, kind of.
It's nice for me too, because I don't get freaked out every friggin' time it reloads.
I'm gonna max out damage reduction for absolutely no reason than I feel like it.
I just did it because I already had like 29 friggin' points waiting, so what else am I gonna throw it into? Then, yeah, it's nice not taking damage. think there's some coming up from behind us as well. Oh, just another archer. Rude. Oh, okay. Just smack it down.
I got a couple of archers that were behind us.
Good.
Actually ran low on arrows. Interesting.
Didn't even get to come down from the tree.
Gotta reload.
I see purple.
I hear a boss.
Probably because Alex has wandered off completely the other way again. Oh wow, far enough I can't actually see his glow anymore too. This is true. Oh, hey, I see you now too.
Yep, can't get to it from over there.
I went for purples. What happened?
Bring him back out from behind the tree, I can shoot at him more.
That's it. Now.
Oh, that's interesting. Throwing down my heal field apparently smashed some of the breakables around me.
So what you're
Yes,
saying is you have the power to heal and destroy.
Yep.
Just
All
the
that.
stone of balance.
All that, and it was one we already had. How frustrating.
Hmm.
Well, we might as well continue around this way.
Watch it. Here they come. Give them all you got. Light them up.
Well, let's finish off around here.
You know why the map seems to be rotating a bit on its own?
I don't see where you are. Oh, you are up ahead of me. Okay, I was going the right way. How strange.
useful.
Here we are, our first dungeon.
Dang, that was a while. Refresh my ammo.
Oh, this one is fun.
Fun or quote-unquote fun?
Actual fun or
I
Dwarf
hope you like
Fortress fun?
instant death traps.
Oh, Dwarf Fortress fun. Great.
I suppose that is a good way to put it.
Am I getting a good vibe from this place? Let's keep moving.
I haven't played it directly, but I do like watching others play.
Mm. Friend grabbed me it on Steam, so I have to actually play it sometime on there.
Come on.
I do have a friend who absolutely is addicted to it, but they recommended that if I were to get into it, I should probably start with something a bit more, something like RimWorld first, and see if I like the genre before I go into it, because it is not very newcomer friendly, supposedly.
Mm.
Oh, damn, this ain't good.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay over here and put this down.
Alex, stop dying.
Well, I do have something that can help everyone involved.
Slade, you can come up to us now.
Okay. Quit. Well, in that case, bonk.
Yeah, it seems once you bypass one area, the traps stop.
Love it. And my Q is back again now too, so I can potentially keep us alive.
At least the nice thing about my crystal heart is that when it's split itself between everyone, it's a pretty strong heal.
Hmm.
Should we take off the ring?
Stop crawling away from me. Stop crawling away from me.
Came around from that side. Ah, the bar's opened. Got it.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Well, that's one thing done.
How many horrible ones more to go?
Oh, there are plenty more to go.
Should we at least take off the ring?
No, we don't want to do that.
We got a big one coming our way. Gotta reload.
Look behind us. Good, it looks like it was just one. Oop. Hello. That thing just tried to assassinate me. using the one that got rid of statuses.
Oh, goody.
Oh dear. That's a few of them in the pit.
And guess where we're going? Into the pit. Up over here.
Yay.
We have to jump into it. Nope. I think I could have this guy first. Let him get to us.
Oh,
Let him
okay.
get to us. Now we jump in.
Go on, Poochie. Down in the pit.
You ready for a boss fight?
Top off!
Would you like some Alchemist Vial then?
Zerker Ring.
Boss fight's gonna be above us.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I? Okay, cool. I can get out of that animation without wasting it. Yay.
The dog even shakes when it gets out of water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ad coming in. Ads.
Appreciate it. Thanks for that.
Nope.
Big one incoming!
Goopy.
Holy crap, what the heck?
So we had Rot, and now we have Wither. Interesting.
Oh, this guy's working.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I wasn't letting him escape.
Oh, that was interesting. Do we want to open any more of those?
All of them.
Okay. Boop. I was just kind of wondering, because the first one I poked, I think, called that guy out. It's going to be like, oh, great. Are they all going to have a fucking boss in them?
That would just mean more loot for us.
True. But I mean, we do have to have ammo refills at some point.
Well, we got the extender mod, which is nice.
Oh?
It increases magazine capacity.
Mm.
By extension, this also means ammo pickups give more, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Steel. Huh. Guess I should really be using that crystal heart thing too.
It's a pretty big damage reduction, but it hurts a lot. You okay?
Yeah. No, I got an assassin guy on me while I was in the middle of trying to put shit into the heart.
He is invisible.
Rude. Now then, back to actually putting mods into this damn thing. Yes.
You alright back there? Someone's assassinating you?
Nope.
I want to be safe since I heard the horn, the foghorn.
Hmm.
Or
I
klaxon,
think that's
whatever it is.
whatever this stuff that's coming up in front here is.
Don't fall into the hole.
Otherwise we all die.
I don't know.
I see the holes back there. Okay. There. Okay.
We will be going back there. Just need to open the door.
Okay. Which door?
Let me go get you. Hold on, let me head back up.
Just over here.
Oh, I just have to continue going forward and then we'd meet up. Huh. Interesting.
Crunch.
Oh, lovely. A jumping puzzle.
It's not a jumping puzzle, it's a walking puzzle.
What?
Yep, you gotta walk across. There are invisible bridges.
Lovely. So how do we tell where they are?
Oh, it's the one in the middle.
Hmm.
Even though it apparently just
Nope.
decided to slide me off.
Evidently not.
Huh. So,
It's the third one then.
yeah. Okay.
Or it's just glitched out. Fantastic.
No idea. Either way, rude.
Well, the door is open at least. Sadly, it won't let us just climb up there.
Despite the fact that this has already been dealt with.
Okay, I need one of you to read this book and look at the symbol. Notice how it's blue and stuff?
Yes.
Oh, we need to go all the freaking way around.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
the ones that are here are
So
not them?
look at the sheets. You'll see some with blue.
Okay, yeah.
Tell me what the symbol is.
This one looks a bit like antlered.
What about you, Alex? There should be two down on the bottom side.
The other one's circle with a triangle coming into the top of it. And they're glowy where the two intersect.
And you, Alex?
A diamond with 4 V's surrounding it. Kinda.
What?
A diamond with 4 things on one thing on each corner that kind of looks like a V, but they kind of
Not
merge.
the book. The sheets on the bodies.
Oh.
It's right down here, right underneath where I'm at.
Circle with 2 lines through it and pigtails. Did that do a thing?
You described it really weird.
Oh.
A circle, 2 lines up and down, and the pigtails that form the legs.
Here, come up here.
You know, I would not know how to describe until you said the pigtails. I thought, oh crap, that's perfect.
Apparently not for Jasper.
It was the circle part.
I guess there was.
Well, actually, it was when you said there was the line through it for the pigtails.
Nice, so there's 2 lines through it, and it has pigtails.
Blood-tinged ring.
Blood-tinged ring. And what does that do?
It makes you come down over here.
I think that's more you than the ring.
Seems to make you do more damage to bleeding targets.
Ah.
Gotta stay up there.
Alright, we'll let you
I'm going
die.
to get a key for you to unlock a door.
I'm guessing that key?
Yep.
And I'm guessing this door.
Got it.
I guess mine was just the shortcut door. There's another one down there.
Yeah, I found the storage room.
Well, are you ready for the trap?
Oh no, now I'm really getting the Hollow Knight flashbacks.
Those again? Ugh.
Perhaps we should take off our ring.
Why? That's extra fun that way. Technically, what would be best is if one of you did it. Also, I don't know why it decided to set us back over here.
One of us did it as in what, the puzzle, or as in taking off the ring?
The puzzle.
Ah.
We're just more likely. We're gonna be even more likely to die than you. You've done this before and we haven't.
And plus your dog will just get murdered trying to come in and res us anyway.
It wouldn't try to res you, it would try to res me.
I mean, if we were the ones that are doing it and you're staying back, the dog running out to try and res one of us will still get it
would
killed.
not try to res you, it would res me. You can't crawl under it.
Is there like a safe spot on the side somewhere or something?
Nope, there are no safe spots.
Huh. Woo! Good job.
Don't ask how that happened.
That's why the checkpoint updated.
Oh, that's nice.
Now we got some snazzy looking armor.
What does it do? Alright, armor doesn't actually do shit in this one.
Looks snazzy.
Don't ask how I managed to do that. I genuinely have no idea. I guess all those hours of Hollow Knight paid off.
Guess so.
And now we can do the invisible bridges.
Oh, there we go. I got close enough to grab it. Yay. Invisible bridges, you mean we are flapping our arms and then dropping to our death?
I'm pretty sure it's this way.
I can't get any more of that.
I'm glad you're sure, because I have no fucking idea. Ow, rude. No living.
Come on, come on.
Bad crappy assassin. Well, it looks like you're past the bridges.
I cheated.
Oh. Good.
Version. Increase invulnerability when invading its light.
Whoops.
Just a bit of scrap left behind there.
Well, you can head for the entrance because we're done here.
Okay.
Well, we got 2 new rings.
Hmm.
An entire new set of armor. Oh crap, blood moon.
They're coming!
Do we have to do the thingy again, or are the orbs just going to show up?
Now the orc will be showing up.
Okay.
So watch the sky.
Pretty much ignoring the ground and looking up.
You're gonna want to probably use a better weapon than that. We actually need to go this way to get to the next area.
I guess you're right. It would probably be a bit easier with it than with a hit scan weapon than a projectile weapon.
Actually, it'd be really nice if my map would just stop automatically turning around and stuff.
Right? So it was actually it this way?
Yep.
Let's do more. That's not orbs, that's just what's her face's silly tree. Name.
There.
Where are you guys at? I think I lost you. Hi. Okay. You got the one that was up there?
Yeah, I got the purple up there.
And there's a guy over here for you to talk to. If you want to.
Music.
Blood Moon, fuck him.
Oh, Baxter, we must speak again. Friend Paxultek, it returns. But of course it has. Long ago, the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns, it does not have them. A new friend then, hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yaesha? It speaks of the one of many.
So do you need more of the orbs just spawn somewhere? Do you have to like reload in and get the ones that are there back?
We'd have to go through here and then come back out.
Yaesha more powerful. Yet now it is corrupted. It rests now within the Thane, befouling its very leaf and limb. Travel through this temple to the far woods and on to the Widow's Court. The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly. I will do my best to answer. I can do more than tell the Paxultek. There is a song. Of course, I cannot sing it. I am a flautist, after all, not a vocalist. The lyrics, too, are not the same in Paxultek tongue, but Yaesha cares for all her children, kind and wicked alike. To breathe one air, to swim the same stars, all are connected to all. When power calcifies, the blood moon will rise. Inaction serves the powerful. The moon brings forth death, the blood of the oppressed. Balance demands change, or something like that. I have tried to give it some measure of meter, but the wordplay is forever lost in its tongue. May it return again.
Nice, so he does have Blood Moon dialogue.
Oh, lost Slade.
Oh, yeah, looks like he got disconnected.
Well, we can go through here and get him back in.
Okay, I can hear you guys again.
I was wondering why you'd gone quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was happening because both of you started running for the entryway and then stopped and started running in place. I was like, god damn it, connection, why?
Certainly an interesting headset.
What the hell do you think happened here?
Oh, cool. That's who the one person. That's what the Force Spirit mentioned, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, looks like he's almost in.
Just about. What was the interesting headset thing? Hello?
You'll need to get off it and back on it. Well, we can go back out and see if the blood moon's still out. Or we can just continue on, whichever you two want.
I mean, we have the main thing for it. What's the rest of the stuff do?
It is armor, rings, and an amulet.
Ah. Well, can always take a look.
Here they come! Don't stop now! Keep shooting!
We'll see. If you two go that way, I'll go this way. There you go. Move faster.
You have an archer behind you.
Shit! Incoming! Keep it up!
I think I could care one, but
The guy's up there.
I've got enough of that.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the pan guy.
The moon end.
Yep, it's still up.
I don't know if Alex just got them all and I didn't see any or what, but I don't remember seeing any of them out this way.
I didn't see any either, if we're honest.
Hmm.
Come on, come on.
See if I can remember how to properly get there to the pan flute guy.
So many houses over this way. I would have figured we would have seen at least one. Oh.
Oh, no, it's this way.
Well, we can go in, come back out, and see if there's any more. If the blood moon's still going on.
Might as well.
I don't think it will, but you never know. Nope, still is. While you do that, I need to go AFK for a minute.
Yep.
So I'll be right back.
I do see one. Three so far.
See one really far in the distance. Yeah, that was it. Two over here.
Thing's inaccurate as fuck, but it does shoot pretty far.
I have to time mine carefully, since apparently this and the finger gun are both projectile weapons.
Hmm.
See one over here. Oh, nice shots.
Thank you.
And I am back.
Welcome back. We've already found at least 5.
Has been more than that. Has been at least 6, maybe even more.
Forge timer left behind too.
Looks like we have 26 now.
And you need what,
Just
50 for the
35
whole
more to
thing?
go.
Need what?
I said 35 more to go.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting everything from the Blood Moon. That's just a lot of work for something I'm probably not even going to use. Gun.
Did we do that this way?
I don't think so.
Head the other way. Head the other way. Turn around and head the other way.
Me or him?
Both of you.
Okay, well, after I grab these yellow things. So apparently we left behind a boss kill thing. Oh, and you're right up there, aren't you?
Yep. That's what I was telling you to go the other way.
Well, you were telling me that when I was about to head over to where you were.
I don't think we're going to see much more, so probably back to the pan.
I got kicked by a deer.
Yep, that's why they're shoot on sight.
What'd it do?
Not much, though I do have a decent amount of damage reduction, and we also have the split between us, so it probably was doomed to never do anything to me. Don't know why
Higher
Jasper's...
difficulties, they can one-shot you.
Wow.
They do more damage than a lot of the enemies.
That is pretty nuts. Oh. Speaking of, we apparently had one left.
Oh, damn it.
I do like how properly timed headshot can one-shot these guys with my weapon.
That must be nice.
Well, to be fair, the finger gun isn't exactly a one-shot weapon itself. If I'm using that, it's for the unlimited rapid fire. That said, the super mode does lock you into the weapon for a while, so you can't reload, use other items, or anything. You can purely fire and that's it. Though luckily, since it has lifesteal, you usually don't need much else.
Nah.
Alright, for once we beat Jasper here.
Went to check a spot.
Well, now we can complain about you making us wait for once.
Yeah, except you weren't waiting.
You didn't know that.
I saw you two ahead of me.
And besides, we don't want to justify us complaining.
Bloodmoon's over, by the way.
Aw. Oh well.
Well, it served its purpose. Keula's rest.
Little break and running around and shooting random shit. So we can go back to shooting random shit.
Running through these areas, I'm always so worried that there's just going to be a pit somewhere.
Is there?
I wouldn't be surprised somehow. Like, if you're not looking directly down into the water like Elden Ring, you might just go off the coast.
I like how both the bow and the arrow are causing glows in the water.
Watch the ceiling.
Does it like to drop enemies or explode?
There's enemies hiding up on the ceiling.
Gotcha. But not for long. Need the Might of Mouse Ass for that one.
That one you have to wait for it to toss the card out, so don't stop shooting it.
Okay,
But
that's
yeah.
hurt, man. Oh, look at him melt. I think it'd be kind of a bad survival strategy to pull your freaking live organ out and toss it at people. But then it's the root, what the hell do I know? Maybe they found a way to make that work. Which is a little weird.
Okay, that's new.
Spirit Stone. Increases mod power generation. Wasn't this in the first game too?
There were a couple of things.
Maybe someone put it back when we were done the adventure.
Alright, we can go back to that we saw.
Give it a jiggle.
Alex, you're not watching the sky.
Damn it.
You just picked him off in the sky. Nice. Wasn't that a Grovich? Can't reach from up there. Lots of terrible death pits. Also, there was some iron back there that was hiding from you.
It likes to do that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. That's why you got Skepnos.
Incoming! Don't stop now!
We'll look into all the things.
Archer!
Seconds roll up.
It seemed to be like, well, there's no way that was in the jar I smashed at the same time. Here, big and ugly. Come and get it. Rude. Come on, throw your stupid heart again. Come on. Attaboy.
It won't fit. That won't fit. Oh yeah.
Bye, Alex.
I should have known something is up when you weren't stopping me from getting that.
Eh?
You got pulled underwater.
Oh.
You have a habit of getting me pulled underwater. If I'm water again, I'm so gonna be so pissed off at you.
So do we have a way to, like, go down and help, or,
I have no idea.
Oh, I know. It broke open the place that was blocked by stone before, in the middle area.
Well, survive until then. That's your objective.
as of course we have to fight it over here. through the other one.
And I'm instantly dead. I didn't even get downed.
You were in the water.
Oh, drowned out. Doggo, go!
How are you still alive?
Probably like 1 HP. Back it.
That was a tough one.
Like, you can clearly tell where I am because the bow is glowing so much.
So we actually need to go back to Meridia.
Yeah, I figured she'd have a reward for stopping her sister that had been lost the route. I do remember where I need to go.
Nope.
Well, she's in the icon for the wood, the thing I'm just teleported to, so I'm assuming that's her.
Wow, this
Within
place is
me.
like nothing I've ever seen.
And then we can head back to the ward for a minute.
Greetings, sweet beast. I must ask, I sense you carrying something. Something that belonged to my sister. That ring. Why do you have it? It is my sister's ring. This can only mean one thing. You killed her.
It was
The
definitely Alex.
mortal misunderstands. What you destroyed was not my sister, not as I knew her. The root had consumed her. She suffered in that form. You have freed her on behalf of all of my sisters. Thank you. keep her ring and treasure it with our gratitude. Oh, it has been long since I felt this. Relief. Dare I say joy? Now, what can I do for you? Here again? What fun! Farewell, sweet beast.
And you'd like me to bring us back to the ward, you said?
Yep. Let's see what the new item we can craft is. Tentacles.
Do you even like tentacles?
You're back. What do you
Who knows?
need?
With that amount of lifesteal, you might.
Okay, we're done.
Seems great if you can place it well and the enemy won't move away from it easily.
Hmm.
But that's a lot of ifs. A lot of if and then statements.
Hmm. That it is.
Well, I guess it's not like I didn't typically change up my loadout depending on boss in the last game. I mean, that butterfly duo boss certainly demands a very specific build.
Hmm.
Or at the very least, a build that makes it significantly more tolerable.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go do it to it.
1 sec.
Let me grab a sip of my drink real quick then.
Scooting over to Wallace to get my other charge thing here. Do those go to anything other than the charges?
Nope, just charges.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it would probably be
I
good.
should get some charges as well.
Pretty sure we can get up to 9 now, since that's the many I have, and it caps at 10 like in last game, I think.
Yep, pretty sure.
Makes sense.
Pretty solid amount, and with our rings that shares the damage and healing, they'll go that much further, I think. Sword and bow. I seem to have accidentally found myself doing the link setup again.
I'm not sure there was anything accidental about it. I think that's just how you play.
Maybe, not like... Well, I guess mods are close to magic with the way some of them in this game seem to work.
Mm-hmm. Sufficiently advanced technology.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the acid throwers thing here, this is pretty much magic and all but name, given
No,
it's...
that's technology.
Yeah. Like I said, sufficiently advanced technology and all that.
Yep.
Just looks like a bunch of forms of nanobots. Nothing too big to deal with.
Swarm of nanobots, fairies, whichever. As long as they do enough acidic yanking of flesh away from the enemy, then it's all good.
I was gonna say, yeah, they both seem to do a pretty good job of melting things down.
Hmm.
Alright, get ready for the funnest of enemies, the roly-polies.
I might swap back to the... I actually might swap back to the staff as my melee, if only because, I don't know.
If only I don't know.
Oh crap, there they are.
Yep.
Whoa, one rolled right past me to get to you.
Huh. That's funny. And then just sat there beside me doing nothing.
Yeah, just let me stab it. Ow.
Yeah, that's why you don't run into people.
But a bow and arrow is such a close-range weapon. What's he supposed to do?
Well, I do have to pay attention because this weapon does have fall off.
Hmm.
Actually, or does it? Let me test it. Huh. No. Actually, it doesn't seem to have any fall off. Well, I guess it is a magic bow, or rather, bow with some technology we don't quite understand yet. Oh, that was your tentacle, wasn't it?
So we got a sort of boss fight down here. So I guess we can deal with it after we take care of this stuff over here.
Hmm. They're still roly-polies. Those shouldn't be alive.
Definitely want some more arrows.
Alright, let's head down over here and take care of this.
Look out!
Oh yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
Sadly, it's with the tentacle on it.
Like it what?
The tentacle won't attack.
Aww.
Well, that sucks. This is a stationary boss. It's perfect for it.
Right? Hell do you want, roly bitch? I have ammo. Go away. I have a power on this thing now? Oh, right, that thing. Let's keep that microwave beam on it. Lord.
Mag's full. Not enough room.
Hanging back in the back of that thing and just offloading into it nonstop was pretty nice.
So you can get some of the blood moon stuff over here.
Oh, over where?
Oh ho.
Including the armor. I do like the armor. The boots go well with the gunslinger starter armor, Alex. The boots and the helmet. If you wanted to try that out.
I might just stick to the Dreamcatcher, not like I meleeed all that often. And for the armor, I don't know, I kind of have a theme I have to stick to, you know?
No, not really.
No, I can't intentionally.
Hmm.
Shoot, it has to be by accident. Already
If you
cleared out
wanted
the
to do
pots.
medic summoner, that'd be pretty. It's okay. Because then you can kill your roly polies. Though sadly, it
Looks
does
like I'm
country out
full
with
up.
roly polies, so.
Hmm.
Once you hit level 5, you get flyers.
I do recall. Well, someone asked if summoner players prefer the big, strong guardian type or the more small, familiar types.
I prefer the small flyers. There's 2 of them. They don't take much health to spawn, and they respawn pretty quickly.
I must say, I'm really getting my money's worth out of this acid thrower. It's not very good at close range, but I guess I've been focusing on my long gun anyway. Be it whether it's the finger gun or the night bow.
Ooga booga.
liking the armor.
I'm now the scurry root.
Decided to buy the full set.
Yeah, I had enough for it. I had like 1 essence left at the end.
You know what? You might as well just go with a Summoner as your alternate one. You're not exactly using Alchemist much.
Nope, not particularly.
I'm tempted to just try and experiment a bit, but I might want to do that on my own, simply because, well, Gunslinger... I'm starting to see why you said Gunslinger and Hunter is such a popular combo. They really work well together.
It'll take a minute before you can spawn the roly-polies.
Yeah, it has to fill up the thingy for it.
But you can have 2 of them.
Cool.
Prestige of Power tier. Ooh, the tier of Kaula increases relic capacity by 2 while it's equipped.
Eh.
Vestige of Power increases damage by 10% if after 7 seconds of not taking any damage.
Yeah, that was not too bad.
Oh man, it freaked me out. I was about to attack those things.
Room. Here we
Well,
go.
then he can toss a heal on them and make them more powerful. Or I guess make himself more powerful.
Or whatever good that does, I suppose. How do I even tell them to go kill stuff?
They just go attack anything that gets too close to them.
Oh, okay.
Or anything that tries to give you a bad time. Is there anyone who uses a staff and bow setup? Can't think of it off the top of my head. Since you know most staff users are magic users.
I'm not sure if any of these would make any more sense for a root thing or not. Go forth, my rollies! Get him. If it heals everything when I heals them... Oh my god, I don't even have to be anywhere near you guys now. If I throw my heal on those 2 idiots, it heals you guys too.
Doesn't look like it does much.
Well, I just used one of my gun charges. It doesn't really do as much as my aura does. But it did put you both back up to full. Summoned Hollow. The Roly Boys are hollows?
Yep, that's what they want to first do.
Interesting.
Sweet.
Boys, it attacked me. Go murder it. Oh, then again, so did that flyer. Get him, boys.
They're not great against flyers, except when the flyers hit close.
They got the attention one flyer, and it just kept doing little circles and going after them again. It was kind of silly of them, but well, worked out well.
Apparently still in combat. Oh. No wonder.
That was a critter. Ah. Still the flyer. Get him, boys. Good job, boys.
The one big problem with them is that when you go through a fog wall for a boss fight, you have to resummon them inside there. Sometimes they just won't join you.
They're too stupid to go through the fog.
Well, usually they'll just sort of pop up, but sometimes they just don't.
Feeling tired?
I don't think we need to do that.
I mean, I'm down some ammo, but I suppose. And mildly. I had a bit of a nap earlier in the day to try and make up for it, but, you know.
Well, if it starts to get tiring, don't hesitate to let us know.
All right, let's do this.
Or do, or not your mom.
It's just the yawning stage. If I get to the starting to fall asleep at my chair stage, then I'll, you know, mention.
One good thing about Summoner is its default perk is health regen.
Nice.
Which then gets applied to all of us.
You know the extra fun part about that? There's 3 of us to sit in this field now.
Get ready.
New perk, Dominator. The fuck?
Another item we already have. No big deal, I suppose.
Mod skill and mod and skill damage up while a minion is active. Sacrificing a minion
Not enough
increases
room.
ranged and melee damage by 3% for 30 seconds or until another minion is summoned. Neat. How very rude. I can call up minions and then sacrifice them for power. Boys, get in there. That's better. Go faster next time, you little idiots.
They had started to, but then a fire came in and attacked them.
Look at that, put your fucking health up, oh my god. I'm the anti-root.
Great.
I've come to heal you.
You're going the wrong way.
It's not the wrong way, it's just the alternate way.
We'll be going that way eventually, I imagine. But there's a lot of deer there I was going to shoot. And to answer the obvious question, yes, Jasper, I'm going to tell everyone you caught me pulled underwater again.
You lived for a bit.
Honestly, I genuinely don't know how I survived long enough for you guys to find me. I'm just glad I realized, oh, the wall it broke was the one we were trying to find a way through because, you know, it was continue. And then you guys actually found it afterward, despite my very vague description.
And we will be going up against a devil boss.
Oh yeah, we get to do the alternate kill
Yeah,
for
these
this world
guys.
boss.
There's no alternate kill.
No, I mean for the world boss.
You can try to teleport me, but my boys say no.
Do not use your heart.
Okay. I mean, I pretty much never do anyway, but why?
Because they will kill.
Well, what?
They will kill if you use your heart.
Oh. Going somewhere. Oh, you teleported me over to continue wailing on you. Good plan, good plan. Get him, boys. Get him. Just left all this loot out on the friggin' ledge. Tisk tisk.
I'm just glad I didn't fall over.
Hmm.
I can technically one-shot those flyers, but that's only if I get the weak point and if I time it absolutely perfectly. But if I don't, they all survive.
Boop.
But thanks.
It's gonna take some getting used to having that. Oop. Hoo hoo hoo. I thought I was dead.
Sadly, it seems I am.
Curiously, my summons apparently decided to fall over and die, but I didn't. Go fake.
They sacrificed themselves so that you would live.
As well they should. That's what good minions do. We'll save you, sir. There we go. Just entrance this way. No, that's the way I came over here. These stairs, then.
Guess I'm stuck on my own for a bit.
Bye.
Right?
Nothing like knocking the enemy off a cliff.
Oh yeah, environmental kills are always funny.
Unless they happen to you, of course.
Yes, then it's very annoying.
Very frustrating, yes.
Hey, that looks like I'm going the right way, I think.
Yep, you are.
Crouch tinkle. This way. There's no enemies up here, so it must be this way.
Yep, keep going that way.
Just follow the trail of destruction.
I mean, I would, but all the corpses just, like, evaporate out eventually. It's more like following the path of silence.
Well, we get to fight this boss again.
This time we do the alt kill, right? Where we ignore the thing.
There is no alternate kill. This isn't World Boss.
Oh, of course.
Just remember, don't summon them until you get inside.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, you get to go first. So you can matrix dodge stuff.
Gotta love that Ultra Instinct dodge at the start.
Screechy bitch. So what's the thing we're ignoring?
We're not ignoring anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a world boss, so no variance.
Rude.
You
Boys.
don't really want to be in another.
Oh, it's mine.
That's mine.
Apparently shooting him in the face says, come back over here. Get him, boys.
You happen to have a status cleanse out of curiosity?
I don't think so.
Why would you care? Because there's going to be a thing we can click on out here.
Oh yeah, right. After a boss is usually a save point.
Generally. Mostly.
If you got me killed.
What happened?
He decided to run right next to an exploding thing as I was attacking it.
I was jumping
Oh.
off the platform to reach the next one, and then it exploded as I was going, which knocked off my jump.
Well, you definitely don't have the status problem anymore.
Well, it depends if you count death as a status problem.
Nah, death is crowd control. It's the most effective one.
Wait, is it Blood Moon again?
No.
Just looks like night.
Well, I'm disappointed.
We can return to the ward to pick up a new item.
Laugh if I wandered into town with that outfit and people started screaming.
Well, technically, there's a good chance that the Wanderer wore something similar.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, because the Twisted Gear is pretty popular for the passive gen. Wanderer, the Traveler. What's the next one? The Stranger.
You're back. All right then. Okay, we're done.
Hmm.
The bow's super mode is a pretty good, but it's also tied to how well I can do the timing thing. Because if I can do it, if I unleash the arrow at its peak, I get 2 hits instead of 1. But any other time, it's just a slightly stronger regular attack.
Alex, you might want to check out Cass, because she has stuff you can buy.
Well, look at you.
Burden of the Audacious. Ooh, Enlarged Heart. Innately has double usage speed, but relic capacity is halved.
I'll be here when you get back.
Oh, back to Yaesha. You might be able to finish it tonight.
Hmm. Well, try not to die too hard here. I'm gonna take a minute to AFK.
Sure.
Back up and around here. Slade is already dying. Nope, I just summoned his stuff. Never mind.
The summoner auto summons?
Nope.
Probably decided to do that before AFKing then. I see a new dungeon that needs to get ruined. Oh, there's a lot of fall damage. And notice it was not split between us.
Well, as long as you stay close to my dog, you should heal quickly.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Interestingly, the finger gun seems to have a fairly high stagger modifier.
I'm definitely feeling it in the bow. I guess because their mods basically just give me a really big boost for a duration. I also notice I have noticed consumables are a lot less common for drops, so I guess they want you to make use of the shops more this time around.
But you can't really make use of the shops because they're stingy with the loot. too excited for this place again?
Somehow I feel like my summons aren't going to do much here.
You two are going wrong.
I haven't really gone anywhere yet.
I was just sniping stuff, getting ready to ambush me.
Get 'em, boys.
I can't carry anymore.
It's sad that my roly boys can probably do more damage than I can. Boys, there was still something to kill over there. What are you doing back here?
Yeah, no room for that.
Alright. Here's a fun time.
Huh, no more room.
I need to take a minute to look it up.
Doesn't have any info anywhere for how to do it proper.
Yeah, that's why I need to look it up.
Unless I mean like in game.
There is. But here's the problem. Alex, you also need to look this up.
There's a little side passage there to drop down onto too.
Alex, do not go up there. Because this has to be done very specifically. And like I said, Alex, you need to look this up.
So I have to do it since it's my game?
No, you'll have to, like I said, it's going to be complicated. I'll do the first one anyway.
Alright, looks like the wiki barely has some information, but it might be enough. Alright, it says 2 players need to stand on the glyphs in the correct order. And where are these glyphs?
They will be on the tower.
One you told me to avoid.
Yep, because there's a first-person version of it too. But the book for it is down here.
Now I could memorize these, but I'm going to do this the easy way. Which is to say, screenshot it and put it in Discord.
Yeah, for some reason it is not working. You need to get out of there. Not sure why this isn't working properly.
Probably because
What should I be doing?
It should be completing a quest.
oh, there's a rune all the way here at the bottom.
But for some reason it is instead doing absolutely nothing.
Are the runes supposed to react when you're stepping on them or whatever?
That's the noise they make.
Then yeah, I might have we might need to reset it. Here.
I'm not sure why it's not working.
That does need to be reset in some way before it'll recognize them. So there's no time to stick with Alia.
Well, the only way I can think to reset would be to reset the whole area.
What opened?
Oh, there we go. Just had to send them for a second longer.
Alright, now the 2-player one. Do we have to step on each one at the same time?
Yes. You have to step on it and hold it for a second.
What's going on with my mouse? It won't stand still for some reason. It's always moving in a direction. Alright, there. I have Discord open.
Alright, I'll do the top part if you'll do the bottom part.
Sure. Alright, I've got the runes right here in Discord, right next to the
Alright,
screen.
stand on it for a full second before backing off. 1, 2, now. Alright, let me know when you get to the next one.
All set.
Now. And the next one.
Alright, all set.
Apparently this isn't correct. Oh, it's the 3, 2, I don't think you're at the right one.
I am.
You are definitely not at the right one.
I am the right one.
No, you are not.
You can look at the Discord. I've got... It goes to this one, then the one up, then this one, then the one up again.
Okay, we're gonna have to reset it. Just jump into the middle. Alright, you're getting the bottom part, right? I'm getting the top part.
Yeah, the middle part seems to be mine. It's the one with check mark with 1 dot, then the 3 dots, check mark with 1 dot, then 3 dots.
Yeah, like I said, you're getting the bottom part, I'm getting the top part.
Alright.
Let me know when you're ready.
All set.
Now. You do not want to stand on it that long, because it changes the melody. So we need to reset it.
Oh, sorry.
Stand on it for no more than a second. And now. Alright, let me know when you're at your part.
All set.
Now. Take it to the next part.
All set.
Now. And get to your final part.
All set.
And now. And that didn't seem to do anything.
Did I stand in it too long or not long enough?
Oh, get to your part.
Alright, all set.
This time, just step on it and then back off of it. And now. 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 And get to the final part. Now. Alright, let's try standing on it longer this time. This time I'll say now twice. And you back off on the second now.
Okay.
And now. 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 Actually, I'm just going to say on and off. So on, off. And on.
That one did it.
Alright, so band increases speed of
I have no idea if that's useful at all.
band increases speed of revive and being revived by 35%, increases downed health and down movement speed by 100%.
Possibly useful.
The Wind Hollow Circlet just increases reload speed.
Well, now let's just go murder everything in here.
Sounds like a plan.
And maybe we'll get another new area. Yep, we got 2 guys.
Watch out, here they come! Can't carry anymore.
Nobody grabbed the purple.
There's one we already had anyway.
Loot, still loot.
What quest did you just complete? What'd you do?
Pursuing. Let's explore the rest of this place before we worry about this. If we even want to do this.
This being
The labyrinth again.
If there's nothing for us to gain out of doing so, I don't see why we have to bother.
EXP loot and a corrupted luminite crystals.
What are corrupted luminite crystals used for again?
They upgrade your mutators.
And they gain new effects as you upgrade, don't they?
Well, they gain really good effects.
I've got enough of that. No more room. Out of room.
Worst part is, I imagine once we finally get all 60 trait points, we'll start getting more than enough traits to fill them, and we'll regret spending them.
65. They increased it to 65.
Oh, you're right. Was it 64 total? Oh. Oh, that means 64. Okay, so I'm one away from the max. Alright, that makes sense. And that is a bit more leeway, I suppose.
Well, I guess we can kill the boss. You two go in.
Oh, right, okay, let's run around.
And stay there.
Good job, boys.
Slade in here. Alex, come on in. Alright, let's get up here. Oh, come on.
Nope.
Say good.
Nope.
Gonna feel that later.
Dang, look how fast it's healing us.
Now you two can come on in.
If my summons had gone as well, it would have been even faster. But they were being slow. Let's have the freaking revive thing, but me.
Dodge. Alright, now we can escape.
We did it.
Leave dungeon should be good.
That's what I chose.
Yeah, no room for that.
Good job, boys. Get him. The fuck?
A flyer keeps hitting me from out of my range.
I used to get too far from you.
I need to work on my aim. Bows are supposed to be good against flying foes. Well, anything that can shred the wings, really. He went this way.
Get him, boys.
Oh, there was a doorway over here. I'll check if this is where we need to go. This is not the quest area. So you two are going to want to turn back and come over here.
Eyes up. Might not be over.
So given the shared HP thing, does that mean my regen is slowly regening all of us?
Yep.
Nice.
I don't remember what is here, so go look at it.
Mm. Where the heck are those idiots at?
Maxed out.
Suddenly trait point.
Got maximum number of trait points.
Okay, my roly-polies are nowhere to be seen.
Might need to resummon them, yeah.
Also, when your roly-polies die, they leave a healing field.
Just in case I wasn't throwing enough heals yet.
Okay.
None of that from you.
New ring.
Queen's ring. 3 stacks.
Wow. Don't do that jump.
Pretty bad.
It leaves you right at the edge.
Oh.
So yeah, he almost died.
soon as you get to level 5, you can start having the flyers. What level are you now?
3. Get him, boys.
Or do you keep off code?
Damn fucking connection.
Well, at least we're at the waypoint.
You
You need to get up and sit down, Alex.
I think you both do. Oh, nope, there we go.
Alex sat down a little bit too soon.
Ah.
Oh, don't summon them.
Oh.
Sit
Okay.
back down. I'll go first. Go, Alex, go. Now you can summon them. And then just go stand next to my dog while Alex talks to this guy.
Here they come!
Blade and spear, shield and stone. To arms, they come alive. Would that I were not doomed to watch the world wander past in rot. And what wanders past today? A Paxotech. A terrible wonder, even for one who has seen many wonders. If its kind walk Yaesha foreigner, then surely the wheel of the world is set to turn again. Perhaps it will grind me at last. Pain now outweighs peace in the measure of my days. God murderer. Know it nothing of the hoofless who have voyaged before it? Is it innocent of the lifeblood that stains its hairless hands? Curious. A curious race Paxotech are, to be sure. How came I to this wretched state? Its eyes reached the question, before its tongue left home or hearth. The tumbling ruin beneath its tender pads was once a fortification, an encircling bulwark to the greatest conurbation ever brought forth on Yaesha's soil. Such faith we put in its solidity. Merchant and marshal, peasant and prince, their souls kneeled at the altar of within and without. But a wall is a false god, built to crumble. The only thing a wall ever truly divides is a fool from his wisdom. The rifts open swiftly. They split the bulwark stone as a hot needle kisses the onion skin of a boil. And the pus poured through on tangled wooden limbs. For 40 days, we fought them on these steps. The soldiers fell first,
As a note, Slade, you
then the
can
officers,
put points in the blood bond
then
to further
they
decrease the amount of
called
damage you're going to
upon
take.
the priests. We knew the children would be next.
Hmm.
And so we
So I
flung
can.
our very bodies into the breach. Some were torn apart like green shoots in a glutton's teeth. Others were swallowed whole and vanished from the sphere. I stuck, anguished cork in a malign bottle. It seethes around me. It waits to disgorge its grotesqueries once more upon Yaesha's scalded skin. Please, Paxotek, wanderer, it who would do right, put its edge to this cursed snout. Vent its rage upon it. I shall greet death as an old friend, and we shall go hand in hand to the horizon, leaving the suffering of this blasted heath far behind. Destroy the knot. Please, Voyager, its weaponry is handy. Do not hesitate. What's that doing? Its weaponry is handy. Do not hesitate. Strike the globe. Struck at the star. Try. It splinters of the dawn. Carry on. Deal with my hated prison. Let your victims serve on one who wants no more of this half-life.
You really only use melee weapons against this thing now. Stop wasting like ammo.
What'd you say?
Stop wasting the ammo. Artillery coming in.
That is going to appear too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's how it's a bit. So now we gotta tell the boss.
Oh. Nope. Phooey. Oh, it picked me up. Rude. Wow, those tentacle ones are assholes.
thought it was like that root nexus where once we kill the target there, it would all immediately die.
It didn't even do that at the root nexus, Alex.
Were you just killing them that fast then?
But
Do not hesitate.
can you stop wasting ammo like that?
Then I'll just make sure ammo is a non-factor.
Down here, big guy. No, rude. Bad flying thing. Die.
No,
Good job, boys.
Alex, get close. Alex, get close.
I need to take care of the flyers since I've got the best weapon for it.
God damn, how are you normally supposed to do this? There's like a million friggin' minions.
Alright, Alex, you got a whole lot of talking to do.
Surprised you survived that.
You're gonna want to listen to all of his stories.
Oh god.
Is this real?
And I will be right back in just a minute.
Has insensate madness claimed me? Exalted. I have not tasted air unmixed with the foul humors of the tangle in an age's age. Nor dared I dream that I ever might again, much less feel the soft touch of good soil beneath my hooves, or the kiss of the wind on my free fur. Faithless, faithless have I been, and yet Axeltech came.
with war in its right hand and temperance in its left, the Pax of Peck came, and I am saved. Two-handed warrior. It has my allegiance, whatever may come. Paxeltech have a gift for death, this much is true, but they are not all destroyers. Perhaps if it fights with us, perhaps the root may yet be crushed under the wheel of time. Take this, though it be a relic of Welamer, stewards of death. Wield it in defense of life. I think I shall linger here a while yet. Many are those who fell on these blood-soaked steps. No, some are now naught but bones. They each deserve the funerary rites of royalty. These I shall endeavor to complete with whatever time is left to me. If its road should ever wind this way again, grace me with a visit. There are yet tales of Yaesha, I might tell it, if it cares to hear them shared. On the contrary, it has been ages since I felt so very much alive. Ah, let us first be properly introduced. Once I was called Lich, foremost of the Lemir. High priest of the dead. How I gloried in that title. Would that I had known the irony. A funerary priest of the deathless, the highborn, one who wraps the powerful in glory, and a Muslim who seals the secrets of the eternal empress with sweet seed oil and with night sap. We guarded the flesh of the great and sought their resurrection. Among these trusted sacred pan, I was the utmost. I relished the favor of her permanence. More fool I. For many epochs, the highborn did not fear the flow of time, for the fruit of the Thane tree kept it at bay. But there are other ways to die. Misadventure. The
Decide
Eternal
to hide away
Empress
from it.
dreamed of defeating this final terminus. If life could be taken, could it not be given back? The flesh
I'll
was
be right back too.
preserved against that question's answer. This was the province of the Lemir. But let us start at the beginning. Much would I have it know. And to know all, it must know what is first. Would it hear the history of the pan? In the time before time, the pan lived in the place that was. It is said that there came a great plague that ravaged the land so that the fields were seeded only with the bones of the dead and yielded only the cries of the bereft. With his flock drowning in woe, the leader of the pan held forth a great decree. 100 ships were built to hold 10,000 souls. With their god of many faces cutting the waves before them, the pan that were ventured across the Vilkmarza, the dark sea, through the long night. The vaunts prayed and the red widows wept, for no one knew if the dark sea had a far shore. 100 days lit the 100 ships, and 100 nights drew their swaddling across them too. But on the 101st day, as the Red Widow in the foremost ship bowed her horns to the god of many faces, a bird lit between them, singing the pan, for they have reached the king, mother. Yaesha rose like the dawn before them, unseen, untamed, and free. The god of many faces had been with the pan since the place that was. Longer. None speak of a time before its guardianship. It was a god as real as the soil beneath us. A god one could visit, a god one could touch. Its ways were not known, but all agreed it loved us and ever would. More would I have it here of this, for this tendril twines with its own. But patience two-handed one, each thing in time. In those days, there was no empress. There were no queens. Colket the Wise passed on the dark sea and left no heir. It was only agreed that the clergy should step in where Colket had stood.
That's
The Vaughns spoke for the many-faced one, and the Red
these are very
Widows
long stories.
spoke for the sun,
Dear
stone,
gods.
sky,
There's a
and
lot going
stream.
on, that's for sure.
It had been ever thus. Now they linked hands to cradle the destiny of the Pan. The king who was, him known to the Pan as Colket the War-handed. Later, Colket the Woe-begone. And at last, as Colket the Wise. Quick of blade was he in his youth, a fearsome general who watered the tree of progress with the lifeblood of many enemies. But the exploits of youth brought Colket no peace in age. They say he took the plague as fate's judgment against his warlike eye. Fate offered a choice: flee the land of his fathers, or end his line as the king of death. Colket hesitated no more in pilgrimage than he had in war. He raised up ships as once he had raised regiments. He sailed from the place that was with a heart full of hope.
I'll be right back again.
He was never to see Yaesha's shores. He passed in peace before the crossing's end, greeting death with grace. For 80 days, the Vaughns fell prostrate upon Yaesha's unfamiliar shore. They prayed for a sign that our searching was over, and that this forest should be ours. On the 80th day, two forms emerged from the depths of the jungle. First came a doe with coat of red. Where it walked, the soil gave forth flowers and sweet berries, and they took it as a sign of grace. But behind the doe came another, a wolf with fur as lightless as the obsidian waves the Pan had so lately crossed. Surely this great beast was a portent of death. Yet desperate were these threadbare priests of old, and of these visions to their charges, these Vaughns spoke only one. And why not? The doe fills all who glimpse it with a spirit of hope and a sense of growth. It leaps among the shrub and bramble even now, even with Yaesha sundered by the root. There are those who think it more than a spirit, a god in waiting. These call themselves the children of the Red Doe. Those who glimpse the doe often glimpse the wolf, for the latter seems compelled to pursue the former. Yeah, yeah. To hear those early Vaughns tell it would be to hear of many different wolves in pursuit, and only one doe. A simple deception, but a far-reaching one. Modern Pan know the truth. What must it be to spend an eternity chasing that which one might catch but may not kill? For the wolf and the doe have often met, antler and tooth, hoof and
Okay,
claw.
Slade, follow me.
The doe may spill
Follow
the
me.
wolf's blood, and the wolf may
Unless
taste
you want
the
to listen to
doe's
the story.
flesh, but
No, I'm
never the
far enough
other
away that it wasn't
flash
even
of death.
registering it in subtitles.
Yaesha itself forbids it. They say
So I
the
can definitely say
chase
that I'm not
has
listening to
driven
it.
the wolf quite mad.
Wait, so the wolf is the Ravager we
With
fought in
the
the last game?
assurance of the Vaughn's,
Yep.
the Pan
Well,
took
one of many, but
Yaesha
still.
and she to us. And for a time,
One of the world
there
ones.
was
And you can talk
stillness.
to it.
Men were born who had never known the land that was, nor the endless sea at their backs. One such was called Genus. She was but 15 springs when she felt the calling of the Red Widows, and not 3 more when she felt the touch of sickness. As Genus approached the door of death, she sought her sisters, for there were no Lamer yet, and it was the Red Widows who ushered the Pan into the soil. But Genus's malady was known to the Widow Mother, to her, to the Elder Pan. It seemed the plague had found them again, even on this distant shore. Genus was shunned, cast out into the jungle, and her name was forbidden from Pan lips. None among them could have foreseen what would come next. Plague-ridden and scorned, the Red Widow Genus had been cast into the jungle to be forgotten. But fate had other plans. After many days in the jungle, Genus emerged. The Pan were humbled, for all signs of plague had been lifted from the young Genus, replaced by a regal gait none could deny. Fascinated, all
Apparently he
assembled to
doesn't like you.
hear her tale. And quite a
No,
tale
he's
it
ignoring me too. I
was.
think he's heading
Genus spoke
straight
of
for
a
Alex.
vision that had come upon
That's
her
kind of funny.
as she lay
Not
in
that
the
he's gonna make
moss,
it.
gasping out her last. In her vision,
Not 5 things
the
trying to kick its
plagues
ass
had
at once.
returned. Pan, young and old, wailed and keened and spat their last blood on Yaesha's pristine sand. But then, when all seemed lost, a great tree
Javelin to the face.
rose out of the
As you do.
jungle, strange and wonderful, and heavy with luminous fruit. This tree, the Thane, she named it, gave all who ate of it a life unending. The Pan embraced it, and their glory stretched on for 1,000 epochs. Genus rose to power on this. A spire built of words. It is difficult to say.
Get 'em, boys.
Genus has had charge of her own legend for an age of ages. Suffice to
We
say,
haven't been
there
over
is
here yet.
enough truth to her vision for me to know her personally, though I was
Luckily, we
born
will know when
some
Alex is done.
30
So we'll
mothers
an item.
hence, and yet, in knowing her, I find its question impossible to answer. But we get ahead of ourselves, two-handed one, by spreading her message of doom and salvation. The Red Widows were easy converts, inclined to believe their sister, and eager to spread her vision to all the Pan. In time, they held more sway than even the Vaughns. It was a great shift. It would not be the last. Among the Red Widow's Genus was quickly elevated to Widow Mother. The crops flourished and the villages spread. The jungle receded from the shore. Many seasons passed, and Genus grew stooped and lined as all Pan before her had. In her 77th winter, Genus had another vision. The Thane called to her, and she told her people it was time to seek it out. For the calamity was imminent. 500
Anything
men
fun down
were
there?
assembled to
Nope,
undertake the
just some braces.
expedition.
Hmm.
Genus herself, a contingent of Red Widows, a party from each of the villages. Many imagined they would never see their queen again. Those that lived long enough came to know the taste of those words. When Genus, now as young and beautiful as the day she first beat death, emerged from the jungle once more, with 49 immortals at her back. She had been reborn a second time, as an
Oh, hey, it's that
Empress
tower again.
Eternal.
Hmm.
For years they searched the forest, battling hunger, storms, and beasts red of tooth and claw. 20 winters passed. Many succumbed to death or to doubt by the 21st spring. Only 5 Red Widows and 44 common Pans stood at Genus's side. It was they whom she led into the clearing. It was they who beheld the Thane. It was they who tasted the fruit and felt time's weight fall from their shoulders. Unless I am much mistaken, the Empress lives
Well,
yet,
Slade, if you want to go to the top
for
and get
no
the thing, I'll do
funerary
the
smoke has
puzzle down
filled
here.
the sky above her ziggurat. If the pan
We.
vanish from Yaesha's soil, I imagine she will be the last to depart. No plague has touched the pan since, but calamity wears faces nearly as numerous as our god of old. With death thus leashed, the eternal
Apparently,
Genus
they
and
get
her
left behind just like
immortals
the dog.
brought forth an empire heretofore unknown. Great ziggurats were hewn from the living rock, and at their feet grew great cities lit by arcane magics. Genus's prophecies all came about, save one. If only the pan of that epoch had wandered as it does, two-handed one. What of the great calamity? But none worried, save a few vaults. The old ways were dying, and the Empress was not. No achievement seemed beyond the reach of the pan. It was then that the
Alright,
wolf
that's good.
came.
You can come back now.
Ah, but the
How's the
story
storytelling
of
going, Alex?
Yaesha is the story of who tastes the fruit of the Thane tree. 49 immortals begat many more. A deathless aristocracy. They traded favor with the Empress, traded
Apparently it is
years
buried
of
in Rosie.
life itself like
That or bored him to
fishmongers at
sleep.
market. They called it the Ravager,
Also
the
possible.
very obsidian beast the vaunts of old had glimpsed and hidden. It sprang from the jungle as sudden as a squall. It made no more than mutton of the bravest warrior. Fear fell like night across the empire. Death roamed Yaesha. Ravenous death none could tame. There were those who would have seen the beast slain, but the Ravager was never much glimpsed that the Red Doe should not follow, and vice versa. The green things of the jungle
Yep,
sprang
ice.
from the Red Doe's feet. But on what do green things grow, if not the flesh of departed life? Who knew what would become of the doe if the Ravager were felled? Who knew what would become of the jungle? Who knew what would become of the Thane tree? It was the twice humbled Vaunts who kept the Empire from vanishing down the Ravager's throat, for the Vaunts had pondered the beast since it first appeared to them on Yaesha's shores. It was they who had learned to listen to Aethir's song. They who learned to appease the Ravager with tribute, with dance, with music, balance return, and the wheel of time rolled on. The song of all living things. It permeates our forest. It whispers in the leaves, thrums in the soil, shines in the sun, babbles in the stream. The Vaught's devote themselves to the song's mystery. They play it to tap its power, as other Pan might use the energy of a crystal, or the heat
Oh,
of a flame. Those attuned in prayer hear it
I started to push
stronger,
it towards the cliff, but then it
but
did its
all
disappear
may
thing.
catch its strain from time to time, even the
Lame.
Paxeltech. Who is to say? For that was hardly the last calamity to befall the Pan at
Well, we
Yaesha.
still haven't gotten the item yet, so that
With the
storytelling's still going
Ravager
on.
appeased, the
Yeah,
Empress
damn.
dreamed of rule eternal. She should likely have had her wish. But for
It is
one
very long.
thing, the Thane tree,
Apparently.
that of the fruit of immortality, began to die. For many lifetimes her permanence hid this knowledge from all who served her, slave and immortal alike. And why not?
Are
She
you
had
alive,
amassed a
Alex?
great store of
Yeah, I'm
fruit.
still here.
Surely
It was
something could be
pretty much a
done to
pretty
save
big
the
history
tree.
lesson, that's for sure.
Why crack the very bedrock of her
But this also
society?
explains
But
the
it
truth
is the
behind the
time
immortal
not
queen
be
and
rested.
everything else. It's hinted
Fruit
at in
was
the
rationed. Noble
prison, but
lineages withered. We lay there, once prepared for the final death of death. Only those immortals who had fallen in battle or by misadventure. Now, we found ourselves winding wizened nobles in sap and muslin by the
Be
hundreds.
no longer
What
so
would
eternal
come
queen.
next was inevitable. Rebellion, insurrection, revolt. This was the fire that was to sweep through Yaesha's jungle. For
interestingly,
a
the
life of
queen herself is the one
lifetimes,
responsible
the
for her own
eternal
legend all
Empress
this
had hidden
time.
the
So
decline of the
I had
Thane
my character
tree,
ask him
but
if
like
he
the Vaught's of old,
if she
had
was even if she
underestimated
made
the
up parts of it, and
power
he said
of
it's
one
entirely
young
possible. I mean, she's the
clay-addled
source of it the
Red
entire
Widow.
time.
Janus herself
Wow.
failed to foresee the
I mean, it's
power
true she found a fruit of
of one
immortality. Her and all of the
hope.
aristocrats prove
Navun.
it, but
Ah, Navun was one of her eternity's own guards. How she learned of the rot at the roots of the Thane tree, I cannot say. I know only that she had no taste for the Empress's deceptions. Navun fled the ziggurat and spread the news far
So
and
basically, once you
wide.
get done talking
Her
to him,
words
you're
found
going to want to
home
drink a
in the
Kool-Aid. That way we
ears
can
of
just
the
immediately
gull.
leave.
Yeesha's slave caste. No slaves could hope to challenge the power of an immortal aristocracy. But what about a nobility in disarray? One where the great and powerful would soon fight for scraps of fruit like bare-ribbed dogs. They rose, first singly, then in a tidal wave. The Empress found herself at
To the left back
war.
there.
Perhaps she might have
What's that
won,
there?
if not for the
Yeah,
Destroyer.
there.
Ever was Gina served by the Red Widows. She was still Widow Mother. Is still, if such a thing has any meaning now. Some among the widow's ranks forswore tenderness, and became instead her permanence's highest guard. Genus herself had been the lowest widow in her order, and she had turned Pan society inside out. How fitting, then, that the last and least of her own widow guard should become her greatest adversary. It bridled when I called it God Murderer. Surprised I am that it should know so little of the deep track its kind have trekked across our soil. Let us walk those prints now, that it should be enlightened. It has heard of Yaesha at civil war, of slave with blade of hoe to neck of noble, and noble with point of sword to belly of slave. Into that tempest walked one of its kind, Paxeltech. I cannot say why, though perhaps it might someday tell me from whence. Whatever its motive, hither came the destroyer, even as the pan turned their ravenous gaze toward the fruit of immortality. Our god of many faces remained satisfied with the scant worship of the vaunts and the commoners. It was an ever-present comfort, a guardian we scarcely thought of. The destroyer, Paxeltech, oh yes, its kind, drove its blade into the
All right, we're getting the
pure
part of the
heart of
prequel
our
where the Guardian
guardian.
died. So
We knew not that it was the god of many
So
faces
some
who
month he might
kept
have run out
the
of story.
root from this world.
it might be
But
running
in
out soon.
death,
Yeah, it basically was giving the whole
many
history
faces
of their
absences soon
people,
felt,
pretty much. It's interesting. Don't get me
and
wrong. It's
a
just really
world
long-winded.
already torn by
Yeah.
war, where caste let blood of
Yeah, pretty much once you
caste.
get done, we'll probably have to
There
be
came
done.
reports of some new woe.
Remember past 5 a.m. for me,
Travelers
yeah. My yawning is soon
struck
going to
of
turn to falling asleep on
twisted
the headset.
horrors on the road. We who relished in the weight of
Yeah,
this
I've seen actual
world,
people fall asleep on stream from
from
going
the
too late, so
start, who knew that the very air
I
could
mean,
rip,
between the
that the world
musical tower
itself
and this
could
guy's
tear
stories, I'm just like,
and
oh my god,
spill,
why am I here?
that the wine skinned under hoof. Oh, how we fought, priest and
One of you
prince
two
and
explode for my
pauper,
amusement.
side by side.
They
No, they
both
both
do.
Our
explode.
world's
Nice.
lifeblood drizzling
Double
through
healing
our
field.
fingers as we clutched at the hanging
Purple
tatters of
healing
Yaesha's
field.
slit throat. Most
Extra
perished,
healing field.
and I became
And
enmeshed.
for good
I
measure, a
thought our
microwave.
tale told, our race run, and yet, and yet,
I didn't think that would actually
among
work.
the pan, there is a saying.
What happened?
I
One
briefly
just asked
focused in
the
on
rid.
the doggo, and the
I
microwave thing
gave
started
the
trying to
impression
beam him.
perhaps that Yaesha was
Did like
uninhabited at
under
the
20
arrival
damage, I
of the
think,
pan.
but it was still
Save
like,
for
oh,
below
it
the
can actually
wolf, the
target him.
birds, and the
Let's not do
beasts.
that.
It is not so. The Rin slink Yaesha's canopy on leathery wings. Perhaps they once thought to defend their forest. But
I
Lash
wonder if I
and
can kill this
Lure
freaking
put
Deku
them
tree
to
before he gets
rest.
done.
Lash, in that no Rin could hope to withstand the onslaught of energy we Pan have learned to draw from Yaesha's native crystal. The Flying Ones have no talent for crystal craft. Lure, in that under normal circumstances, Rin eggs reach maturity only with great difficulty. I know not who first discovered the potential for symbiosis between our species. Only that it is a whimsical god indeed who sends the most precious resource one kind could hope to acquire out the hind end of the other. As sure as there is iron in the soil of Yaesha, there is irony. It was a pad-footed Paxeltech who slew our guardian and brought the root. Would it be so strange to see a Paxeltech drive them from our shores? Perhaps. Perhaps as with Genus and the Voon. The strangeness is the point. It has done me a service unpayable.
Well, ran
No
entirely out of
reward
ammo.
can
Guess I have to
suffice.
do it this way now.
But perhaps, if it cannot be rewarded, it can
Even big
be
gun ammo?
equipped. Colquette brought war,
Hmm?
then wisdom.
So you're out of
Its
ammo for even your
forebears
big
brought
gun?
the root,
That was the first
but
one I emptied
its
out.
wisdom
Ah,
stayed the flames,
They are
that
both
I
empty.
might live beyond the hated knot.
Still this
Take
damn
this
tree.
now,
Still
as a
alive.
token of my
How
gratitude.
dare it.
oh, there we go.
Oh,
The
thank
Pan
fuck.
must put their faith in
Drink
action
your
and
Kool-Aid,
belief.
Alex.
not weapons and walls.
Yes, show him his
I
stories are so
forever
amazing that he
Almost done.
literally died listening to them.
As shall the many souls scattered on these steps. To them I must tend. Be well, two-handed warrior. Be strange fate's agent.
So what is this item exactly?
One that you can take a look at when we get to the ward. Drink your Kool-Aid. There, now that old fucker's gonna know the power of his terrible stories.
I'll bring us back to the ward then. It was pretty interesting though. Basically, they left their home across the sea, and the thing is, they sailed alongside their god, who helped them go through a sea that was thought to have no shore on the other side.
Mm.
Well, everyone that got left behind died from a horrible, horrifying disease.
Indeed. Here's the interesting thing. The queen was thought to have gotten the disease at one point, so they decided to abandon her in the woods, but then she had discovered the Tree of Immortality and came back and was revered as a saint. And like I said, the character could say, was that actually true, though? And he said, I guess I can't say for sure. She's been in charge of her own legend for countless eons. Obviously, we know at the very least, we do know it is true that she found the immortality tree since, well, she's still alive. I even ask, is she still the Red Queen right now? He's all, well, I would imagine so. There's been no rituals or anything to show that the Queen's died. So, yeah, so we even have her true name now.
And speaking of true names, that's going to be it.
Good night. Morning.
Hopefully everybody enjoyed watching, and see everybody again sometime later.
That's it for me, too. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.